Yo, what is up, y'all? Welcome back. Welcome back to Popper's Place. Let me make sure my sound's working. Looks like it's working. Cool, cool. We are going to, as promised, somewhat, somewhat. We're going to return to Vision of Mana today. Last night was kind of wild with it, and I'm actually enjoying the game, gameplay and story. Um, we lost one of our main characters last night. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I'm really wanting to see, we're in chapter 4 now. I'm really wanting to see where this game goes from here. I'm interested. I'm interested. I am invested. Let's just say that. So, uh, let's see if my game is coming up on screen. Got that real quick. I don't see my mouse, so it should be there, but I do not see it. Loading up the shaders, I guess, right now. So we'll see. Hope everybody's doing good. It's Saturday. I don't know how long I'm going to play. I just decided I'm just going to play a little bit. I'm not doing anything else at the moment. So, Midnight's not doing anything at the moment. It is midnight over here instead of Ash. Ash is laying on my suitcase in my closet. She looks rather comfortable. So, and Midnight's leaving. Oh, she sees something, maybe. I don't know. But anyways, game got crazy last night, man. We got 2 chapters in. We did chapter 2, chapter 3 last night, which chapter 3 was really short. It was more story than anything. And as I said, we lost Hina, which is the main character, one of the main characters of the story. Did not expect it. It was more of a Aerith type, without the savagery. It was Aerith type death. So I don't know where we go from here, to be honest. Welcome back, Midnight. Oh yeah, I do see her. She's here. I see her. See Midnight. I don't get to see her often because she usually just jumps right up to the desk. She doesn't really sit on me or get in the camera like Ash does. But how you doing? I cannot see her currently. She's here. Let's see. She's right there. See? Yeah, she's back on my lap. What are you doing? Oh, she's getting back up there. Here, let y'all. While we're waiting for this game to load, being very curious at the moment. What you doing? All right, the game's loading. It's doing a funky thing again. It's like resized or something. It's weird. I don't know if this is gonna do this on my other screen as well, but yeah. All right. Go ahead and check it on the other screen. We're good over here, but I need to move my camera back. There we go. We should be good. Yeah, that's fine. Hello. Wait, why are you there? My scenes just switched for some reason. Hold on.
Visions of Mana.
Let me see if there's a setting to switch that. Screen mode. There is not. I cannot adjust. Let me quit. I don't know why that switched on me. It literally switched where my scenes were, or my screens were. I'm assuming maybe because I clicked off of it. I don't know. We'll see. There we go. It's on the right scene now. Where am I? All right. It's loading again. Hopefully quicker because it just loaded. I did just do a GPU upgrade, update, so hopefully we should be in good shape. All right. I'm still here. Still here. Right.
Visions of mana.
All right. All right. Well, we're back. And nothing says we're back more than some side quests. You know what I'm saying?
Hi.
Are you interested in ancient ruins by any chance? Don't give me that look. Ruins are fascinating places. I have you know. Well, let me explain. My name is Fuyu. I'm a historian, you see. My specialist subjects is the civilizations of the ancient past. I simply love seeking out their unexplored ruins. Through my research, I've discovered that their ancient settlements once dotted the world. I would dearly love to visit them all. As you may surmise, this entails rather a lot of travel, and should one wish to travel, a skirmish or two with some monsters on is nigh on unavoidable. The problem you see is that I'm not much of a fighter, and after my last foray, I have scars to prove it. Me too, from Midnight. But you, on the other hand, I could tell you're a seasoned traveler from a mile off. Can't deny it. And as for where you come in, well, there's 8 ruins out there in the world, and I need you to find them in my stead. Before you turn your nose at thought, I promise you that there's a reward should you succeed. Very nice. Alright. I don't think that's going to be one that we're going to be getting right off the rip. Let's leave this for later. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? To the pier. Huh. Is there another,
If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only.
You weren't so damn stupid.
If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Aetern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
Your own
My
heart.
heart?
Your heart.
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Look at him being nosy.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies.
Hey, Bree.
Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
Uh-oh.
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our soul guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place.
Yo,
I
what up,
won't
Chelsea?
abandon you both now.
But it's not
Don't
that
forget,
she just lost her core stone.
You're
She's
not
dead.
just our soul guard, Val.
She's dead,
You
bro.
are our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I
What's
would
up,
wish
Chachi? How
for
you doing,
none
man?
other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest
I
of
got
us.
you.
Thank you. All of you.
It was rough. Hanging in there.
I shouldn't be
pretty
asking
much
any
the same.
favors.
It's kind of a chill day for me.
But
I usually don't stream on Saturday, but I could have been watching a
want to
show or
get it
something,
back.
but I was interested in what happened in this game,
Will you
man.
help me?
So I was like, let me go ahead and stream it.
Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her. But I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone. He could be anywhere in the world.
Oh, we
by
know
now.
where he's at.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Did Mew say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on Miar's side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
As
Alright,
I
bro.
recall,
We still need the
first we
light,
must scale the Dede Cliffs.
the light and
I
dark.
have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff.
And I'm assuming we're not
It
going to have an
was
Earth on
terrifyingly
unless we
tall.
can re.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You
Reanimate
can use the
Liza.
Jack Seed, just like all the other alms.
What? The Jack Seed.
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that low-life Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load.
Give me better weapons.
Wait!
Yep.
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent Mew all on your way without a proper introduction to my Emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
Let's go. The item exchange parlor operated by Nico is the place to go if you have any items you just can't find a use for. If you have a lot of items lying around and collecting dust in your inventory, head over to the item exchange parlor to swap them for something more useful. You can now exchange ability seeds at the item shops and other similar establishments. Exchanging ability seeds. This is done using the core stones that Monster Jar. I have a lot of those. Once you've gathered the requisite core stones, you can exchange them for an ability seed. Interesting. The number of different ability seeds you can exchange will increase as you defeat various enemies and obtain different types of monster core stones.
Might as well make the best of this situation, I guess.
Alright, let's see what's up.
Welcome.
Okay. Redeem Nico coins. I kind of want to do that first. I have 15. He sells sigils. Strength sigil. Lessons of the Earth. Okay. No support type. Phantom Blade. Ooh. Alright. Pressure point? Interesting. That's interesting. Convert into Nico coins. Ah. Oh, one is worth 6. Okay. Ability seed. Okay, so what can I buy from?
What can I get for you?
Okay, so we can actually buy chocolate here, but the chocolate's still too expensive. I'm waiting for that to go. If I know, like, Secret of Mana, the chocolate goes down to 150. It's low. We're gonna wait until that goes down, because that is expensive. So do I just want to convert them? Powerful. That seems like that's going to take a long time to do. What is the selling? Oh, I could sell weapon and gear and stuff? But that's for regular money. So we convert all these into Nico coins, which is cool. So I have enough and I can actually buy some ability seeds now.
What can I get for you?
Oh, redeem, convert, redeem. There's nothing here I don't think I really need. I'm gonna buy the ones that I do not have.
Are these wares to your like? Thank you. Are these wares to? Thank you.
So I have them in case I
Are
need
these
them.
wares to? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you.
Oh my god.
Are these wares? Thank you.
Are these wares? Thank you.
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you.
They should have figured out a way to skip all that shit, to be honest. Okay, so that's all of them. I got all the ones. I got at least one of everything. So if I run out, I run into something out in the world,
again.
we at least got one. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my Soul Guard duty. Not again.
Yep. A big failure. Alright. I'm gonna switch up. Is anybody full? Alright, so I'm gonna switch her to the water. He needs water too. She has none of them, and I want her to have the water one. Alright, so do I have everything for him? Unlocked, he has 10. I need to get that last 60. Oh no. No, we still have some stuff we need to get for him. They all need water. Okay, I'm gonna ride out the water until I max him out on it. Meaning getting all those. And then I'll switch them up. Wait, I don't think he has... Oh, no, he has. Yeah, he's... Okay. See if they got some new armor or weapons in stock. I need to move this away on my screen. Let's see if you got some new shit. Nope. Hey. What is that? Ooh. Nope. I'm using you straight for stats, buddy.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
You have nothing yet. Alright.
Come again soon.
Telling me there's nothing. No weapons, right?
Welcome. What will it be?
No.
Thank you for coming.
Alright.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dede Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Am I talking? Oh. Right.
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past, people fought over this very land.
Arvet's War, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate. eat their crops.
Yes! Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Oh! I did not expect that to happen. I really thought I was gonna make that jump.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
The hell am I gonna get back up? Well, you know I'm running back and getting that, right?
Palomina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms.
Arrow rain.
This was our victory.
Oh, another save?
Let's plan our next move. Taking this?
I can do it.
Take this! You're mine! Got it!
Buckle up.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Come on, let me get that.
New unseen challenges await us.
Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Valiant after they set out their team. I was able to blend these other merchants.
Orin took advantage of us. He's a coward in chief. Last one. Don't let it get away.
Okay. They weren't so tough. Got some syrup.
Let me get these things that I've missed.
Taking this?
Person over here.
So when exactly did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hey,
Got some syrup. Yes!
That's the bridge I jumped off of, I think. Or maybe not, but... I'm not gonna go back.
Resonant! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly! Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Got some syrup.
I can do it.
lucky I didn't go all out.
I'll take you all on. You're mine. It's hot.
Alright. Here, let me pull you down.
Help me, please.
Hold on, I'm on fire? Oh, I am on fire. There's something in the house? Something's glowing here. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, how are we getting up here? Ah. There we go. Oops.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes. Resonant. I'm brimming with power.
Time to get to work.
I'm on it. Here. Something weird's going on.
Alright, she got some boots.
Basilwall is fun to be around when he's mopey, but I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such a loss. Respond when you initiate conversation.
Oh, good.
That's the last.
They weren't so tough. Taking this. Close her off.
Well, that's the last.
Easy. Looks like I powered up.
One and done.
Got some syrup.
These look tough. What level? Nope. Level 51? I don't think so.
Got some syrup.
Bring our way.
Take this. You're mine. I feel myself getting stronger.
Level 16.
Let's rest up.
Hold on.
Yes.
What is? Have to think about how all these crops are feeding so many families. It gives me the energy to keep going. Very nice.
Let me see. Nice.
Nice.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay. Got some syrup. Let me see. This might be useful.
Chocolate. Alright.
I was told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries. The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
The worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the elves.
We're counting on you, Val.
Grizzly! Jump!
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to
Harpy?
the challenging climate.
I can do it.
Take this! Far enough! Appreciate it.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Got it! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Grizzly!
Why don't we bring this syrup back to the gun bears?
Whoops. Damn it. Bitch, I know I can get up here. No? Oh, it's over this way. Was it where I was? Hold up. Yep.
Let me see. Is it?
Unlocking ability slots. There are certain special items you can use to increase the number of ability slots available to each character. Using one such item will unlock 2 extra slots for a maximum of 10 slots.
Yes.
So do I have to actually use it, right? Yep. Oh.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
Don't waste too much time.
Ah. God damn, that hurt.
Thanks! Phantom Blade!
We need to press on.
Got this, sir!
The water bubble in there.
Taking this?
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see.
I don't
I
know if I need
read
to go
and
that way.
reviewed the written word.
Alright,
I
give me a
learned
second.
about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood
Just a
spent
second.
cooped up in a palace.
So much to do, so little time to do it all.
Ah, feel that breeze.
Let's get a move on.
Yes, we are about to jump down here. Oh. I don't know how I lived through that, but I did.
I feel like I can take anything on.
Nope.
Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It's down here. Alright, we're good with this.
One left.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
A dead end? No. I bet the power of wind could help here.
Let's ask Silphid for some assistance.
That's not all that I need down here.
Jump!
Holy shit.
Grizzly!
What the fuck? Alright, well, I wasn't done down there, but you know what? I think we're okay. I hope we're okay.
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Hina would have loved to see all these places.
What is that? What is that?
Let's rest up!
What is that I'm seeing? Bruh. I think it's massive.
I don't think he'll let us through without a fight.
We must make him move by force.
Ooh!
Take this!
Oh yeah? Hold on. I got something for you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got something else for you. Hold on.
Just for you!
You like that? Oh shit. You did like that.
Got it! Whoa!
Oh! I didn't think you would come at me like that. Oh. I didn't think you'd come at me like that. Hold on.
Hang in there! Stick it to him!
Eat it. Eat it. Woo! Let's go.
Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
Alright. What was that item? Ooh. Wait, I didn't even know I had these. Yes.
I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
That's great. Alright, so it's you.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
That's a 60. I can't unlock these yet. I'm gonna save for that. Or do I want to do this? Let's go do this.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
There we go. Alright, so we got Corley too. I didn't even see that I had this, to be honest.
I have the spirits to thank. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
And I'll be doing these, but okay, you can't do them yet. I'm making sure. Alright, you're doing wind right now, but I'm gonna save your stuff. Am I missing stuff? I feel that I am missing a lot of stuff right now. Which I am, but we can always go back and get it. Hopefully I'm going the right way.
Mom's in the Soul Guard. Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups. Yeah, hurry up! Wow! What a welcome.
I feel the weight of my role as an alm.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
The Dead Day Cliffs.
The Dede Cliffs. They're
Just
so
a second.
tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way.
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
I'm gonna wait until after I get these chests first.
Taking this?
Damn, that's way over there. Oh, there's one of those guys.
Found you, little cactus.
I think I need one more to unlock the first thing.
Let me see. Is this?
First strike. Damn.
Taking this? Grizzly!
Oh, I don't have my... Oh, man. I don't have the pups no more.
Taking this? Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item!
Nice. Come on.
Got some syrup.
What, fishing down here?
Taking this? So, how do we get this Jaxi to growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the Overseer of the Watch?
Grizzly!
Gonna get all the items I can.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I don't know who's keeping candy in a big ass chest like that, but
Let's rest up. Let me see. A rare item. Got some syrup. Taking this?
hopefully there's some better weapons. Not the money for it anyway.
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molabe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aren't you flattering?
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
Wow.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
She...
Touchy
The Alm
subject.
of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Damn, bro.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Guju and Aetern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Aetern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back. Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elusia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa!
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same, but just hearing the word is enough to set me on edge. Okay, let's just head through the garrison and get this over with.
Step up. Welcome.
Looks like the same guy.
What will it be?
What you got for me? I'm buying both of these.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
I haven't used this thing yet. This looks dope. I need to try it out.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Alright.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
I'm probably going to need this as well because it is, I'm about to use this. Oh, I can't purchase it because I haven't changed them. Fuck.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
I need this. Ooh, Scythe, let's go. Alright. She got the boots though. I got boots for her. Sell weapons. Alright, let's see. What are we not equipping that's this? Okay. Alright. Get some of our money back.
Stop by again.
Let's see. We have 35. Wait, did I move? Okay. 35 for that. Alright, I just want to get that last... Hold on, he's doing water, right? That is freaking sick. He's sick with water. Water is definitely going to be his final, because that shit is sick. Now you got wind.
I'm on the right track.
Spikes come up from the ground, Dilly. That's crazy. Alright, we haven't got yours yet, so you're just storing points. Water. Wait a minute. Where is... Elemental Vessel sub-menu? No. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how to do that, but I'll figure it out. Alright, I don't think I need anything there, but let me check out the armor. Pretty sure I got some new armor.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Nope. Nothing new. Alright.
Come again.
Let me set those. And you. I already have this. Fairy acorn.
The seed is planted. Now we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Wow, I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean,
We gotta climb.
this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Terran.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too.
Yeah,
I'll get you back, Hina.
As he said, she doesn't move much these days.
Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Sata.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Easy! This should be the last of them. Come at me!
What? Over already?
Do I got my thing? I do.
And off we go!
Another one? You know what? Fuck. No, I want to get my fighting in.
We will meet again. I can do
Spirits, come forth!
Wait, what?
I can still fight. I guess this means I've improved.
That was different. I guess because I powered up.
Grizzly!
We're in our way.
No, you don't.
I should rest before my next battle.
Why do I have to be poisoned? Where is it?
I'm on it!
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes and the Alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass
Whoa.
is also mentioned within the story.
What are we fighting?
It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
What are we fighting in this circle? This is a big circle. Can't use my weapon. Okay.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Couldn't use my weapon there, that's weird.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a cairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tzata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea.
City of Tata.
Let's get going. Taking this. Let's plan our next move. Here, use this.
So, Tzata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet seen it, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
That is actually pretty cool.
Got some syrup. Grizzly! There's something strange about this butterfly. Yes!
What? Oh.
Grizzly!
What's the level? Okay.
I can do it.
One more. Take this!
Over already?
Taking this.
Can't use that yet.
Grizzly!
Level 16.
I can do it.
Take this! Take it easy! I've got your back.
Easy. Last one. Don't let it get away.
They weren't so tough.
Oh, up here? No, can't get up there. Not that I can see anyway. Okay, I see stuff across. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it.
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we get to Sapa. Don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta. You're mine! Get ready! Come at me!
Buckle up.
You're mine!
Don't let it get away.
Where are the real monsters at? Grizzly!
Ah, that may be where the thing was.
I hope Liza's alright.
She was a former soul guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Warren said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
Grizzly! This is kinda exciting. Is this?
What is that? Uh-oh, we got a big boy.
Got some syrup.
Like immune to it. Water, huh?
Flame saber!
Ah!
Time to call up elemental spirits! Got it! Far enough!
Ah! Don't do that? Immune to this, though, unfortunately. Ah! Bastard.
Just for you!
Probably not a wise idea. Using water.
Or finish!
Probably should have switched. Oh! Look out!
Time to get to work.
Alright, let's do you. Oh damn, your shit's not ready.
Carry on from here.
Oh yeah, it is. Hold on.
Karina taking over.
Here we go. Hold on.
Show them what we're made of.
Hold up. Oh wow, I didn't know she could ride on Ramco. That's crazy.
Robot. Okay.
Yo, she kind of whooped that thing's ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Time to get to work.
Karina taking over.
I got this.
Alright. She kind of whooped that thing's ass, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like there's a cave down there? Maybe? No? Okay, that looked like that was a path to a cave, but I was definitely wrong. There's a mission here too, I see.
Yes!
I'll leave y'all alone. Y'all aren't hiding anything.
I'll take you all on! You're mine! Take this! Take this! You're mine! They were nothing but hot air.
I got hurt.
I'm on it. Here, use this.
Alright, let's get it. I'm gonna see what that quest is if I can get to it.
Far enough. Got it. I've got your back. Yes.
That's the way up here, right?
People used to live around here in the past?
I guess yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like for them. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I didn't think I'd be able to make it up here, to be honest. There's something here.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Chocolate. I want to see if I can find this mission. Damn.
Got it.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Oh, something here. Enemies are harpies.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
What?
Let me see. This might be useful. Looks like I'm in luck, huh? Taking this?
Shouldn't get too cocky.
Take this!
Ow.
You're mine!
Keep them coming. Don't let victory go to your head.
Grizzly! I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Far enough!
No, what the ass. Oh, I wasn't sure what that was.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Why they gotta have stuff all over the goddamn place? Damn it. Something told me it was gonna be something like this. Powerful? Alright, we got it.
I can do it.
You're mine! This is how it's done. Okay. Move.
Whew. There's some.
Hang in there.
There we go. God damn it. God damn it. Talking the shit out of me right now. Oh damn. Oh yes. Oh yeah. God, he keeps blocking me.
You're mine. Got your back.
Come on. Open up.
Let me see. Is this?
Phantom Blade. Which is what I used.
Get your coffee.
Take this! Ready whenever!
Easy! Let it get away!
Got it! Come at me!
Looks like I powered up.
Let's plan our next move.
Hey man, eh? Yeah. There's a lot to explore in this area. This is a big area. Over here.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
You can be miniaturized. Oh jeez.
Gloves are off! You're mine!
Oh.
It's useless to run.
Arrow ray!
I ain't
Take this! Thanks! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Are you okay? No. 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 It's got 30. What am I using? The water, right? Ooh, I gotta get that. Oh, I gotta get both of these. The freeze? Yo, gotta get those. Gotta get that. Hold on. There you go. Alright. Let's see. What?
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
Did that not just give me what I needed for him? No, 35. need 40. 40 then 60. Another one right here. Damn it.
Taking this?
Damn, this ain't one? There's a one I don't have yet.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
That gave it to me.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Frigid Talon. 5% chance of freezing an enemy with a normal attack hit. The only difference is he doesn't hit very fast. But if I use the other weapon, yo, that'd be pretty crisp.
Yes.
There's a lot of stuff on this beach. What are these?
Get ready.
Oh, you want to spit water here?
Spirits, come forth.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Got it.
I ain't gonna lie, that's fucking dope.
Okay, who's next?
Taking this?
Freaking dope.
I can deal with this.
Get ready. Easy. Unseen blast. Just one more. They were nothing but hot air. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Yes.
Let's get her up.
Help us out.
Ow. We got 100%. We should be able to do well on this. Maybe.
Hang in there. Phantom Blade. You're mine.
Useless to us.
You're mine. Take this. You're mine. Okay. Here, use this. I'm on it. Here, use this.
Alright, y'all pissing me off.
The water. Or finish. Easy. I'm still kicking.
God damn.
I'm all right.
Here, use this.
Oh.
Here, use this. I'm on it.
I'm not done yet.
Here, use this. You're mine.
Hold on, hold on.
This is how it's done.
No! Damn, all that and we failed. Oh,
Wise warriors avoid battles.
damn it. That was so close. That's gonna boost me up there. Kinda wanna give that a go again. No. Give it a go again.
Time to shine. Watch yourselves, everyone.
They were kicking our ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Unseen flask. Appreciate it. Salamander. Take this. This should be the last of them. Okay. You're mine. Just for you. Or finish. Come at me. Unseen flash. Easy. The vessel's filled with mana. Unseen flash.
Just one more. Time to get to work. Self-pick boomerang. Thanks.
I was trying to use the fucking blast. We got lucky.
Let me see. A rare item. Activate. Let's ride this whirlwind.
There's just so much going on.
I can deal with this.
Unseen flask.
Buckle up. You're stronger in every battle.
It must be up top. How the fuck do we get up there? That has to be up top. Whatever that is. Okay. It's in here, whatever it is. What's in here? What? Oh, it's not in here. This is up here. What am I missing? Whatever it is, it's up there. God damn it. Ah, see. There's a jump puzzle type thing there. My favorite.
Taking this. Grizzly.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that because I jumped from the wrong spot. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that either. I don't have that.
Grizzly.
It says I do though. Yeah, I was wondering about the fire. There's a chest up there.
Grizzly.
Ugh, there we go. Oops.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Couple wishes, I will definitely take that. Okay.
Grizzly.
Let's go.
What new unseen challenges await us?
Alright, we got a minute to fight. We gotta have an enemy over here, right? Somewhere? Yep.
Closer up. Unseen flask.
boomerang!
Okay,
It's useless to run.
this was our victory.
This one.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier. Here I go.
Easy. Don't let it get away.
Got it.
No bite.
Well, it's that.
Here, use this. I'm on it.
Get that coffee.
Okay.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Grizzly.
Damn it, these twigs.
Look what the cat's done.
Get ready. Got it. Where are the real monsters at? Taking this.
There goes the quest.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
It's a little bit more, just a little bit more. My survey of the ruins will be complete, but I'm so hungry I don't think I have the energy to take another step. Oh, if I could only have a bite to eat. A traditional Ledgis Bay meal would go down a treat right what? Would go down a treat right now. I just gotta pull through. But it's no use, I'm done for. Oh, Miss Flair? I'd do anything for a bite of your famous home cooking right about now. That is not the kind of quest I'm trying to take. I am not Uber. I am not Uber Eats.
I'm brimming with power. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
And we got another something. Oh, it's a chest. What level are they? Not bad.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Get ready.
Gather enough mana.
You're not getting away. Buckle up.
Don't let it get away.
Got it.
Looks like I powered up.
Let me see. A rare item.
Bone armor. Ooh. Oh, thought they were about to attack me. There's a tree there.
Let's rest up.
Hold on, before I move forward, this is my choice, but where's my side quest? I know I had one. That's that. Where the hell is that, though?
Let's plan our next move.
No. Where? Oh, was it here? Where the hell is the quest at? Oh, find the locations. Okay. That's a different one. Okay, so let me mark this one. Yeah, what it is. That's gonna be my next stop, I think.
Let's plan our next move.
Where was I just now? Here? I think I was here. Right? Yep.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest.
What?
That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju.
I don't even want to shop here now, I'm gonna be honest with you.
The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat.
But I kind of live by that law.
Nice.
Your riches are my riches. That's why I go through all your chests.
Let's rest up.
Oh, can't go up there. Am I stuck? There we go.
Grizzly! Taking this. Grizzly! Yes!
When I was a young boy, my father would always bring back Iffish fillets when he returned from his hunting trips on the moors. If you haven't tried it before, Iffish has a very rich flavor and a firm texture. It reminds me of my childhood. But with it comes memories of my father leaving us. He was an alm, you see. I was too young to understand back then. I haven't had Iffish since, but for some reason I have been craving it of late. I'm getting on in years now, and I know my time is coming to an end. I'd like to do something to remember the good old times. Would you be so kind to help grant this last wish of mine and bring me some Iffish fillets? Sure. Killing them are my specialities. Something's here.
Taking this?
The Nico coin, but that's not what I'm talking about. In here? Over here? What am I missing? Must be up top. Yep.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Blade and scepter sigil. Oh.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum,
What you got for me?
dub, bubble-pada, dub, bubble-pada, dub, bubble-pada, dub, bubble-pada, dada, bub, dada, bub, Guda.
Alright.
Yes! Yes! Got some syrup! Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Hi.
I've been an acupuncturist my entire adult life, and in all these years my approach has not changed one bit. Everything I use in my treatments is as it is in nature. We are all creations of nature. Thus it follows that the cures for our maladies should also come from nature. Makes sense, don't you think? Nature has the power to heal itself. Then as natural beings, we needn't rely on artificial methods, sophisticated though they may be. Wondering how any of this is related to acupuncture? Let me explain. All the needles I use on my patients are natural. My favorite are actually needle lion quills. They're perfect for acupuncture, not to mention completely organic. Should you find any need lion quills on your travels, would you mind bringing them to me? You will be duly compensated. I doubt it. See what I can collect up here.
Taking this?
I see you.
Look! A cactus!
You should be number 5. That should give me a reward, right? What's who next?
Huh.
Is that not my 5th one? I thought that was 5 pages. Yeah, right here. Display, so I get 10% discount at shops. That's alright. Glad I went to that first before I went down and shopped.
Let me see. A rare item. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Honey elixir. Oh. Oh.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Miracle cookie. Nice. Oh, cool. I'm trying to jump, bro. I'm not trying to talk to you.
Yes.
There's another mission. I will soon depart this land for another by boat. At least I would like to look above. See how the clouds threaten rain? In my homeland, there is a legend of a monster with a bewitching voice that can call forth raging storms. The elders say that the song is grim and haunting. Such a monster may very well be nearby. I would vanquish the creature myself, but I am not used to fighting alone. Furthermore, for reasons I am not at leisure to reveal, I cannot risk an injury at this time. But you look to be an exception. You look to be experienced in combat. Would you fell the monster in my stead? Man, you better pay me big. Hold up. Let's guess I felled him?
Oh.
Clouds have parted, and the skies have cleared. You need not speak, for I know the deed is done. I guess that would be the Kraken monster? Words of the sea would be smooth one indeed. Please take this token
Helping
of my
out people in need can be so rewarding.
Peacebringer. No.
Over here. Welcome.
What you got?
What will it be?
Oh, okay. Nothing I need.
Please stop by again.
Not if you don't have stuff I need.
Please peruse what. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Only the. Thank you for your patronage.
The weapons are solid.
Only the best. Thank you for your patronage.
10% off too? Yeah. Let's see, weapons.
Come again soon.
Taking this?
Alright. Let's see what's going on.
Yes! Taking this? Let me see. Nice!
Chocolate. No boat.
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guchu.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the Mana Goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
Silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the Mana Tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
What in the world?
Dance with me, Val.
Oh boy.
I've seen a lot of dances during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Really?
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Oh boy.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Sata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Mana Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but
Since
not
you-
our names.
Since you are
I am called Glyph.
in my
There is
business,
something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the Alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the Alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
yet disaster still
Disaster
exists.
may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale.
Yep.
I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the Alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
An honor is duly bestowed upon these Alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the Mana Tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Taking this. Grizzly!
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
What are you doing?
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing?
You're about to walk off the edge.
Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice. Yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. 1 foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with
And
everyone
not off
later.
the edge.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
How romantic.
Hmm?
But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire.
About
It
time.
was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this'll help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
About time I got that. Let's go.
Ready? Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
Before I do that, what is my points looking like? Not very good, not very good. Alright. So I'm going to change your vessel to the fire, because you look like a fire person. Let's see what the outfit look like. Let's see what the fit look like. Oh shit. Hand to hand now?
This is just the beginning.
New class unlocked. The Divine Fist. Interesting. Alright, and I want you to take over. Because she just had the moon. Oh, damn.
Is this proof of my new power?
It is. Alright, so... Alright. So gear-wise, we should be set, right? Like, we have what we need? Nope. Those are the ones we need to set. going to keep it default. Yeah. And I think I am going to switch them too. Was he with the rune? No, that's the same one he had. I'll leave that as is right now. Alright. Because I actually like the water, so. Creates a scorching heat wave in front of self. Deals fire damage to the enemy. Ignores 20% of an enemy's defense when attacking with a class strike. Okay. And... Ooh. Alright. We can start learning some stuff for you now. At least it's a crystal-shaped light disc. Alright, and you should be good, right? Like, I don't think there's anything I can learn for you, right? Yeah, you're waiting for the 6th. Yeah, okay. Well, you're actually doing it, but I want this. Yes, critical hit rate by 70% during battle? Yeah, we gotta get that. Still trying to figure out where the guides. Where the hell was it that I was able to change what characters I was using? Oh, you can view the characters this way. That's dope.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
Oh, she's in my party? How did I switch that?
Oh there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle.
Salamando candle burns with the might of Salamando, the elemental of fire. It has the ability to wield scorching flames. Pressing RT during battle, in battle, will cause the character to burst into flame and charge at the enemy. Any foe their burning body hits will be set ablaze, which the fire from which will explode after a short while.
Good luck. Enjoy your haunted temple and try not to get cursed, okay? See you on the other side.
Sounds fun.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am capable of completing this journey to Tato.
I changed it in the city, but I was not able to change it. Ah, here we go. I just want to see what she fights like.
A haunted temple, so they say. But what constitutes a haunting?
Could be overrun with monsters, or maybe it has something to do with the Wall of Graves. Either way, we won't know until we get there.
Take that! Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Oh. Is that all we needed for that quest? Need 5. Okay.
Yes! I'll take you all on! You're mine! Here I go! Easy! Next! Just one left!
Mini. Oh, I got minied?
Why is everything so big? I'm only just getting started.
Son of a bitch.
Fearsome foe.
Minied me. Minied me? No? There we go.
You're a very good dancer, Karina. I was surprised.
You were surprised? That was the first time you've ever given me a compliment.
A shame that I missed the show. I would love to watch you another time, Karina.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to get you all dancing.
Take this!
Looks like I powered up.
Need one more.
I'll take you all on! You're mine! Here, use this!
Some of the hurts.
You're mine!
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Get ready! Easy!
That's all of them.
I'm assuming that's it up there.
Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Oh, it's here.
Come forth! carry me where I need to go.
Damn it. Alright, we need to redo that. Because it doesn't go straight up. There we go.
Yes.
Froze him.
May this momentum motivate us.
Let me see. Nice.
Looking for porcupines.
I'll take you all on. Come at me. Far enough. Okay. Oh no. I need to cure this. Quick.
Will this cure it?
Here, use this.
Yep. And then like a little
That's
radish.
probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This old thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check.
Yes. Let's plan our next move.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
Was it Ghost of Secret Man? I don't remember.
It isn't even ocean related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further.
We ain't trying to hear all that.
Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
Frozen. It's
the prince
petrified.
from the poem. Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on. What was that poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mordor.
Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely
What?
stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it. Taking this?
That does not look like a turtle to me. I know what you do. This guy petrifies.
Unseen flask.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Got it.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
No. Okay. Well, I went in here. Wait, is it downstairs? You can mount the sentimental candle and ride it like a rocket. Zoom through the air. When it also runs out of juice, you'll collide with an obstacle. You'll be forced to dismount.
Please work. Resonate. Grizzly. Got some syrup.
Oh, I don't think I almost didn't make that.
Please work. I'm brimming with power.
What are we looking like for our stuff? 20? You need 60. He's almost got his 60.
Brimming with power. Taking this?
What is this? Rest of the poem?
I hear the voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kind of like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
There is fire? Am I supposed to be down here?
Whoa!
I am not. Could have told me. Or not have a stair going down. Maybe. Damn it. Oh my god.
Yes!
No door? Oh, here we go. Really? Oh, almost fell. Because I didn't know I couldn't do that. Stupid invisible wall. Why would y'all do this? Why? I don't get the point. I don't get the point. I don't know why y'all would do this to me. Okay, that's a fall. Okay, whatever it is this way anyway, so. Here we go.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard. Undine Flask. Commanding.
Ow. Ow.
Mighty elements, emerge! Take this!
When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking. That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
Okay, it looks like it's that way, but that's where I was. And it didn't let me go this way. Oh, maybe there was a reason.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar! He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right? The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves, but that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Interesting.
Grizzly!
You will not stand in the way of our goals.
Bitch.
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides.
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now. Would it be?
Oh God.
Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskov? Vuskov? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
He has lost himself in his haste. We
Hey,
must stop his rampage.
This whole experience has been more than
Okay.
They're moving. With the lunar glow.
Holy Saber!
Oh, you bitch.
You're mine! You're mine!
Bring it on down here.
Where did that come from?
What the hell?
Throwing a tantrum and listen!
Return to your senses.
He can't hear us at all. What is the deal with these monsters? They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with a small fight first before we can get Vuskov to calm down.
Oh, please. Oh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I hate these things.
Here, use this! What? Did something just drop?
That's it. Now I'm angry.
So much for princely manners.
We're wearing him down!
Oh, no.
We can get through him!
Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
I get it.
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind.
We're about to jump. Water tonic. That must be okay. That's for the queen. So she has another level.
He's trying to
Hold that thought. Oh, the moon spirits. Ooh. Very nice.
tell us something. But what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on!
Let's plan our next move. Let me see. This might be useful.
Yeah, I could have literally jumped down there, no?
Taking this. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Alright, so he should be able to do his thing. Hell yeah.
I'm on the right track.
Do I want to switch him up and give him water now? That would give me back wind. Yeah, let me trade these two. What? Just got a flute?
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
That's interesting. Where's Moon right now? She has the Moon. What did he have? Wind? Yeah. Dope.
Is this my new power?
It is. Alright, and then I want to give her... give you this one. Bitch got electricity now? Shit. Bruh.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Rune Seer. That's kinda dope. Alright.
May this cultivate our connection.
Increase damage about 20% of permanent attacks on enemy of lower level than herself.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
What is this? Thunderbolt.
May this cultivate our connection.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Alright. I'm probably gonna fight with her actually. Alright, where's the tree? There's a tree over here. Is that the one up there? Shit, I think it is up there.
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned. Let us see what you are made of. Stupid boomerang! On guard! Oh, is that all?
The one's up top, right? Wasn't there a red one up there? Yeah, I think there was. Let me see if I can go back up there. Because I have the red now. No, it's purple. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I do have this though. What's that? Oh.
Does anybody have any water? My thanks.
Let's get him.
Feast your eyes on these furious flurries. I will end you.
What?
Does anybody have water? Now you have seen the scope of my strength.
I got hurt.
May the items in could this be?
My guy hurt. He hurting badly.
Does this help? Here.
There we go. Alright. I don't think I can get up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Cannot. Hold up. Do I have all my...
Bearer of bountiful blessings.
Let me make sure I got all these.
Here. On guard. My thanks is appreciated.
Yes! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I guess we can climb aboard.
Got them shoes on.
Let's hoist the anchor and set sail.
Uh-oh. Ball of water?
Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
Okay. What was that about? Ah.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look! I see land! I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you!
Huh? Is this flute for me?
Fairy flute. Which does what exactly?
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutu Ona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome.
Gladly.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but to me she's dope.
All?
I need to see what that
Maybe
flute does.
I will treasure this.
What does the flute do? Ah. I figured.
Activate. It is pulsating with power.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Okay.
I will take this. My gratitude. My thanks. Appreciate
To run. Grow stronger every battle.
We're gonna jump.
Yeah. What wondrous wares. I will treasure this. Yeah. Let us ponder our next plan.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
Can't use the green yet. What the hell are those? Hold on.
We should
Might
be
we
able to
exchange
get a
these
pretty sweet
elsewhere?
deal with all this syrup.
Scorpions. Man, y'all got washed.
Our forces made this
Wow.
outcome an obvious one.
Wow.
Secured. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
See the rhinos? I know where I'm going. Oh, it's down that way. Kind of exploring at the moment.
We shouldn't get too cocky.
Let's keep moving.
May the items in I will treasure this.
There's a whole bunch of shit over here, dude. Like, a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
This is a big area.
Spirit strength.
Alright, didn't mean to cut you off, but... 42? Let's see. That's dope.
Good job,
Feel the spirit's favor.
Wait. There's another thing.
Yeah. Yeah. May the items in let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Yeah. 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 I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
A ship.
May the items in I have found
Oh,
something
that's a
of
big boy.
fantastic value.
That's a big boy.
Secured.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier. I think we can use the vessel.
This power. Self-made boomerang.
I think we can use the vessel.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. On guard.
Don't let victory go to your head.
I have high hopes.
Let me see how strong they are. We can deal with it.
Look with the catch.
Self-made boomerang.
That's the last.
My gratitude at once.
No, we're whipping this thing's out, bro. Oh! Okay.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
You did some work. Almost killed me at the end.
Here. Does this help? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah.
Can't get on the boat though.
It is
Such devastation. I hear. It was a beautiful place in its
Dun,
heyday.
dun, dun.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
here. This is power.
One more.
Get out of here.
The results speak.
Let me go get this.
Secured.
I
Let's
feel
go.
the spirit's favor.
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry. Watch yourselves, everyone!
Alright. Absolute domination. I want to see where the rocket thing takes me.
What wondrous where I will treasure this.
Huh? Alright. Let me see where the rocket thing takes me. I'm curious.
Where will it take us? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Crazy. It took us way over here. That's insane. To another save point. I can literally teleport back over there.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Go shredding. Absolutely shredding.
Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
You will not stand in the way of our goals. My gratitude. On useless
They were nothing but hot air.
I will take this.
Whoa. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. I didn't know this was an entrance. I guess that marks whatchamacallit though, right?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Oh, we're out. Level 58. I saw it. Am I going down this way? No.
I can do it.
That calls for the elemental vessel.
One rival remains. We triumphed together. I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Oh. Didn't see that.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. I feel the spirit's favor. Secured. May the items in I will treasure this. I will take this.
Alright. Start heading that way. I think we... Oh shit, they surprised me.
My gratitude.
Oh, you like
Where are
surprises?
the real monsters at?
Does this help? I will take this.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
This was our victory.
I'll use that in just a second.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
What else is here? Hold on, let me go fight them.
Monsters, maintain your focus. You're in Boomerang.
The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one step away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
One more. Keep them coming. Making a fight with us was
Secured.
Let's save. There's something else here. I'm assuming it's up top. Yeah.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. May the items in... Could this be?
What was that for? Not for you. Oh. Nice.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Oops. Come on. Let me up there. God damn it. Y'all not gonna let me up that way? There we go.
It is pulsating with power.
Yo, calm down. Oh!
My thanks.
You're mine!
Oh!
Submit! Luna!
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Witness my full strength! May you perish peacefully!
Oh, didn't expect that.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Something tells me that's not a safe journey. Oh, it is. That's nice. That's alright. Shit. Huh?
What wondrous wares. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
I'll leave them.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh! Motherfuckers. Alright.
Guide us! Everyone, proceed with prudence! Sylvan Boomerang! Fireball!
Oh, damn it. Oh! Did not expect that.
Does this help? Here!
I don't. Get off me. I don't know how that works, but... Damn it. Hold up.
I got this. I'll deal with this.
Oh, shit. Who done turned me into a Moogle? God damn it.
To relent.
Alright, that one's tough. I'll come back to that one. That one's tough. Not gonna lie. Oh, here we go.
What have you got? Impressive.
I got this.
I have been summoned.
He just fell off. I want to try to sneak and get that over there, but I don't know if I can.
It is pulsating with power.
You calm down with that.
ponder our next plan. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Before I go in there, I'm gonna water. I'm out of water and I need more. Midnight? What are you doing over there? All right. Oh, let's see.
Guju, the Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help.
I don't think so. Damn it. Something flying around,
A
too.
survivor. Should we approach them?
That's
As long
Gnome.
as your shirt's not a ghost.
That's Gnome.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? But suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself.
Oh, that's Watts.
I'm Watts, guy and miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul
What?
elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the Eastern Plateau.
I think we just determined that. But,
Taking this?
but, oh. I need you to move a little bit so I can control my game.
Let's rest up.
Ash. Please. Seriously? Go do something. That's not over here. Midnight's back here. Go play mess with Midnight. I wish he was selling something, but it doesn't look like he is. Let me see. Just look down here.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Stop. Ash, stop.
Yes! Let me see. This might be useful. Found you, little cactus. Huh.
What? Ash, get out of my get out of my face. I can't see what I'm doing here because I can't control my camera.
Yes! Taking this?
Broken bridge. Ashley, lay down. Lay down. Okay, lay down. I know. I know. You like the pets. You like the pets. I know. I know. But I need you to lay down. Lay down. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay, you're gonna have to stop. It's boss time. This is definite boss stuff here. Or it has a boss feel to it.
Yes. Taking this?
Liza. That's where I fought the first little mini boss.
Liza? Stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alm of Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together.
But you fucked up. Yeah.
Well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand.
Damn.
Why did everything fall apart?
I'm sorry, I poked you in the eye because you keep moving your head.
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them, be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry. But Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and more than anyone for miles.
I'm trying to check your nails.
Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
Stop.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things earthen and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines? Huh?
Gamerda.
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned. Or I guess you could say repurposed.
Stop.
As monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here,
Shovel?
take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju.
That must be
Maybe
the
this
device.
elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
The gnome shovel. Manifestation of the force of gnome, the earth elemental. It can call upon the immeasurable strength of the ground beneath your feet. Press RT during combat to summon a dome-shaped shield of rock that can defend against enemy attacks. The shield will reduce the damage suffered by you and any allies taking cover within it.
Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
So they were going to try to jump this. Can I jump this? Yep. This is where they were going. There's nothing here though. Where were they going after this? They did not let me double jump. They didn't let me double jump. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Don't lose hope. We literally been seen a statue come to life before. Remember Vuskov? I do.
Yes.
When I was much younger, I saw Liza with her convoy of alms at the capital. She protected the party with vim and vigor. There are no shops here where we can resupply. Might as well head straight for Gamerda Mines. We'll see Nico. We'll see Nico, or one of the Nicoettes. There's actually shops up here. I can see them. I'm assuming it would be the Nicoettes. That is not the way. Neither is that. Alright, we have a new thing, by the way. We have known. I'm gonna let you rock, Gnome. Oh, you have the thing now. Wait. This is the one I wanted. The freezing?
Awesome.
That's the one I wanted. Alright, we're gonna switch you over to Gnome. I think you should be still using the same weapon. Oh. I'd have thought he still would have been
feel the power of the elements.
Weapon master. Alright. What was I rocking with her? Wind? Yes. No. Yeah, the one that's the sickle is the water. You know what? Give me that. Let's go.
Is this proof of my new power?
I need to find out which one he doesn't have unlocked. I already did moan with her. I did that one. Okay. Yeah. This little thing flying around. So you're back to Nightblade. I'll save after this. Yeah. Hello, hello.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
I bet.
Take a look at my base meal form your purchase. Take a look at my way. Base meal form your purchase.
There you go. Yes, jump down, please. Thank you. Good lord. Yeah. Here. Let's sell what we're not using. Hey, we didn't equip this one? Oops, hold on.
Come back again sometime. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I seem you have a good. Happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you.
Let's get it.
Come back anytime.
I don't think I need anything from you.
You can't go wrong with these goods.
Ability change, seed exchange. Yeah, it did drop a little bit, it looks like. Not enough, though.
Taking this?
Yes, sirree.
So I gave her water, right? Which is good because I like water. So her with water should be pretty top notch, in my opinion. Ooh, I got the scythe. Let's get it.
Watts said to check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine seeing any action in a long time. You gotta be careful.
One rival remains.
Oh yeah.
Well, what's that?
We on this. This is just what we like.
I will take this. Yeah. 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 Secured. Yeah. Yeah.
How is the gnome shovel different from any other shovel? He digs holes, right?
Maybe, just maybe, we'll be hopeful in a mine.
At the very least, that it's a really good shovel.
My gratitude. Submit.
That's the last.
Take it easy. I've got your back.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Why is that glowing like that? I mean, they beat our
It is
ass.
almost like the town was carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive operation, in my opinion.
People made their living off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately,
Damn it.
many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
I missed that jump. Not that it would have done me any good, but...
Yeah. 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 Let us see what you are made of. You're mine. Oh, spirits.
Damn it. 1 minute. Hello?
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
How do you
Yeah.
think Watts keeps himself busy all alone in Guju?
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of Eterra.
I have to fulfill my duty as a Soulstar. I can still fight.
This man calls for the elemental feast!
I can go another round.
Activate. It is pulsating with power.
Watch yourself, everyone!
Little power! We triumph together.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
Secured.
My
gratitude!
The elemental vessel is ready. Get some use out of this.
Activate! It is pulsating with power. May the items in... Could this be?
No petrify. Interesting. Alright, let's try it.
Assist us!
I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier! You're mine!
This is power!
Buckle up.
What? What hit me?
Gladly.
Think you can handle this? You're not getting away.
I'm only just getting
Oh
started.
shit.
Does this help? Here.
Think you can
Does
handle
this
this?
help? I'm only just getting... Witness my full strength. May you rest peacefully.
Damn. Let's
Now
go.
you have seen the scope of my strength. What wondrous where could this be?
Let's go.
Secured.
Aren't we sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
Murder mines.
It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too.
Chapter 4 is a hell of a chapter. Because this
Watch
is
out.
This is a long one.
Wanna do this the hard way?
Little power! Oh, spirits! I grow stronger still. Secured.
Alright. I'm not going there. Can't go on this side either. Alright. Guess we're about to find out what the thing does. The fuck is this? That's the
The
thing we
gnome
fought.
shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Controlling golems. You can use the gnome shovel here to call a giant golem into being. Be aware that the golem's hulking size makes it unable to jump. It will also crumble if you enter battle. But make sure your way is clear. Punch, stomp, and deactivate. Okay. Destroy certain walls with its attacks. Wield this formidable power to forge a new path. Do you mind?
This golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me.
Should be able to destroy these doors too. Right? Nope.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Okay, so what else do I need to do? Maybe I need to punch this to this?
It opened! Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
Why this one didn't open? What? Alright, we're good. Damn it. I wasn't trying to.
Time to adjust our tactics.
All day. Oh shit. Oh, look. Why can't I
Does this help?
use that?
Here.
Alright, and can't get to that.
Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Can I punch this? Yes, I can. Alright. Oh, they can't jump. Shit, so I can't even go that way, so I have to go this way. I can't jump up there either. What am I supposed to do?
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I
Right.
too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Okay, so if I can almost walk up that, I should be able to walk up this, because this is even smaller. Oh, no, it's not. That can't be the reason why. I opened that just now. Dude, come on. And I can't jump down there anyway. Okay, well, how the fuck am I gonna open this shit? There's another one there. Hold on. I opened this, so he should be able to climb up here, right?
The spirit's strength.
I'll be mad if he can't go through this gate. I'm mad. What the hell did they want me to do? Well, I knocked this one down, so I should be able to still go, right?
Yeah.
I just can't go with him. That was stupid just to use him just to do that.
I must acquire an antidote. Take I must concentrate on curing.
I would.
Does this help? Here.
That'll get me out of the damn thing.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. The spirit's strength.
I'm knocking all these down. Alright, I need to go back and get that too.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Ow. Midnight? What are you doing?
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Jeez.
Something
Seriously?
might have activated.
Move.
We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Alright, let me go get that chest.
What wondrous wares!
I will treasure this.
What do you want? What's wrong with you?
It is pulsating with power.
Good night. You got some real problems.
The spirit's strength.
Yes, we punch for something.
May the items in—
I will treasure this.
manifest. I feel the spirit's favor.
God damn it.
For your assistance.
I can still fight.
I was reckless.
I got this. Come on, here, use this. Hey,
My thanks.
Here, use this.
I will take over.
This motherfucker.
All right.
This power.
These goddamn slimes.
I was reckless. Here.
Oh. Get off me.
Does this help?
Here.
Here. Does this help?
Only just getting started.
I must require an antidote.
Quit fucking punish.
Use the vessel.
Poisonous.
I'm in the thing. I thought they couldn't hit me in there.
They weren't so tough.
The hell they weren't. Can I please?
Does this help?
Y'all should not poison me if I cannot antidote myself.
Here. Does this help?
There's just a shit ton of those.
Emerge.
That doesn't look promising. What giant am I supposed to use for this? He can't come up here. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this. I don't get what I need to stomp for. Oh shit. Never mind. You dropped it. You dropped it.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Your weapon for Morley? He's not using that right now. Come on. What are you using right now?
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Let me see. That's interesting.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
That's interesting. Just done. He's actually maxed on Lunar. Oh, that's fucking crazy.
My horizons have broadened.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins. Something dreadful draws near.
Ow!
Here! Does this help? Now! Gladly!
Walker. This place for the elemental vessel.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
I will take this.
What? Oh, I can't destroy that? That's bullshit.
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Activate.
What? I thought something was here. Alright. Oh.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
All that for chocolate? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Okay, I remember this guy. I'm supposed to go up here, and over here. Oh.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
What? What?
The Earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them?
What?
Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
Alright. Another gnome. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to knock him What? Shit, I think I was supposed to hit that again. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me get these, because I'm about to come out and get these anyway.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to not be going this way?
That's more grizzly syrup. Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
The Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Unleash your true power!
We triumphed together. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor. Guide us.
Oh, he will go down. Okay.
There are things like this in other areas too.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Alright. So... I don't know if I can jump over there. Bitch.
Truthfully, I am disappointed. Maybe items in... Could this be?
Oh, I mean, it gets a buff? Oh, she gets an additional slot. Nice. Hold up, that was Palomino, right? That was not who I wanted to put that on. Hold on. I forgot who that was. Oh. Oh, shit.
Little cactus?
Almost didn't see this hoe.
Assist us!
I don't know what this is gonna do. It didn't do anything. I could try. See what happens. Doesn't look like this is a punch way. Yeah, it's not. No. I don't know. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Because I don't even think I can get up there. Oh shit, I did not knock this wall down, but I don't know why I would. Why would I knock this wall down? See if I can jump up here. Well, I can definitely get up here.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
Okay. All right.
A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Let's get out of here.
Unleash the might of man.
Nice. All right. That didn't do anything.
Does this help? Yeah. Yeah.
Here, Us. It is pulsating with power.
Is it now?
Yeah.
Shit. Y'all get out of my way.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck I am supposed to be doing in here.
Secured. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in here.
Assist us.
I have no idea. Oh, leave that off. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can punch that in here. Am I supposed to go to the surface? Wait, what? I am so confused. Bruh, I am so confused. Hold on, there's a save thing in there, right?
Let us ponder our next plan.
God damn it. Bruh. That means I gotta do all that shit over. That opened that gate. That gate's open. Wait, what? Okay, that just pissed me off because... Now I don't know which one it was supposed to trigger. I don't know which one's supposed to trigger that. That was one of them, right? Because I can't fly back over there. That's fucking annoying. Like, legit. Like, can I just go across? Mid-level. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. I was about to fucking lose my shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. guess I could knock that into that. Am I supposed to? I could have done that a long time ago.
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
Bitch,
I still can't believe the guy and people made all this.
These
I've
have to be
already
historical
done all
sites
this.
of great import. If only a guy and associate were available to ask
Well,
about
at least I
them.
already got them lined up.
Hear us.
This is about to piss me off. It really was.
One more location left. Do not lose sight of our goal.
Where'd I put this one? Wait, where did I put this one? Oh, it's already in.
Guide us. Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's an arena.
Let me check on my stock of... items and gear.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh.
Here it comes.
What beady eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone.
This power.
I can still fight.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Various elemental at once. Our attack just now was apt. Assemble our attacks there.
Oh, it hit me in the air?
Time to call on the oppressive spirits. What's it got there? Whatever it is, you better take it.
I will change the tide.
Oh.
Appreciating this.
Oh!
Does this help? Here.
Hold on. Damn it! Hopefully that hit.
Bring you purity.
I got this.
This is called the elemental vessel.
Bitch. Damn.
Not so fast. No shovel. Thunder saber.
Hell, I'm trying to get out of there. You bitch. Damn!
You're mine. Take this. Take this. No needs us. We have to finish this.
Time for this overgrown ranch to turn tail and run.
Now don't stop.
Oh, god damn. You fun it. You fucker. God damn!
Take this.
Oh!
Just getting started.
Get up.
No shovel.
How's it still hitting me in there? Is it just decreased?
Take this. Yes. Take this.
God damn it, I'm not seeing this bitch.
Only just getting started.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
We're good.
Secure.
Oh!
You will pay. Assemble our attacks there.
Come on!
Summon the spirits to our side. I will take this.
Oh, damn.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess.
You're gonna fall.
Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
If y'all follow.
be? You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of Mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Pyong, 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 pyong.
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no Olm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourself.
Ow.
We can take care of our
Ow.
own.
Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede. The jack seed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
What? How are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
You will not stand in the way of my This is home!
What? Why'd you push my keyboard way over there?
I can go another round.
I will be your opponent. At once.
Let's keep moving.
Let me switch them up. Moon, I don't know if... Have I given Val Moon? Yeah, I think I have, right?
The spirits are calling to me.
Ninja Master. Interesting. He hasn't. Alright. Actually, now I want you to be fire.
Is this my new power?
Liege. And let me make her. I'm trying to unlock everybody's stuff. She needs water and gnome. She's not getting water. Wind. And Moon. Moon is the one that she has the most proficiency with, I think. Let me see. Yeah. I'll give her the dancer. She's actually good. I actually like the dancer for her, but even though I'm not playing with her currently. Yes.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
Don't waste too much time with this. Think you can handle this?
Take this! Bullseye! Time to call on elemental spirit!
On guard! Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. Let us see what you are made of. We ask for your assistance. I must acquire an antidote. On guard!
I should rest before my next battle.
I do not like that they make me poison while that screen is up. They should freeze the poison because I can't cure myself.
You will not stand in the way of our goals. Oh, spirits! Onward! Might we exchange these elsewhere?
They weren't so tough.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this. I will take this.
I have to fulfill my duty.
Oh, spirit! On guard! disappointed.
A ship?
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
But there's a ship. Can I just take their ship? Where am I supposed to play this at? Because I'm on it. Hold up, is it on my... There it goes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, if I could swim in like a champion. That's interesting.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molebe at the garrison as soon as possible?
Taking this. Got some syrup. Got some syrup.
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time over in Guju for nothing, you know.
I don't feel any power from the earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Got some syrup.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Y'all are a mess.
We gotta get to Elusia.
I might as well just continue this
You're
cutscene.
back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Hina. I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palamina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
Welcome. What will it be?
Good.
Stop by again.
I think we're good all around. I may need to buy some more candy. I was using the shit out of that.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Please come again.
Alms, Solgard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
It just said yes, no. I don't even know what it's asking.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Milos Woods.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the Mana Tree?
That? Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
One rival.
Hmm?
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
I will take this. Secured.
Ow. Motherfuckers hit me hard.
Does this help?
Dude, they hit hard. Okay, hold on. What's trying to do?
Truthfully, I am disappointed. More water. Keep your chin up. Yeah. Yeah. I will take this.
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Nico sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things, huh?
Oh, spirits! Gladly.
Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
I'm gonna run down here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
You really need to jump on my back, though.
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happen to be next to me.
We ask for your assistance. On. On guard. Yes. Gladly.
I didn't even see that one.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the monster?
This is what I was looking for. And I believe I'm still in chapter 4.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other. I know we're heading to the same place.
There is but one road to Elusia Island. It does not sound possible, let alone possible. On! On! This is how we close to the elemental vessel.
These gigantic flowers everywhere.
This one's too big to get around.
There may be a connection to other curiously large blossoms in the vicinity.
We need to press on.
Oh, I see him.
I will take this.
How did you get there?
I'm kind of mad that the freaking chapter is still going. Like, chapter 4 is freaking crazy long.
Secured.
Alright. Balance. Oh shit.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Watch yourselves, I reign.
Damn it.
I got this.
Hate that.
This should come in handy.
That pissed me off.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
Appreciated. I will take this. What wondrous where could this be?
That's the one outside.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic.
I already saw.
Value. Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here?
Wow.
Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Taking this? Yes! This is kinda exciting. This might be useful. Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this?
Sleep flower. Ooh.
Taking this?
That's actually kind of dope.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, let me see what's in here. Looks like a bunch of.
Yes! Grizzly!
Huh. Midnight. Midnight, stop.
Got some syrup.
I'm wondering. These plants are very peculiar looking. I'm wondering if those are the inhabitants.
Item. Yes.
Let's find out.
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife.
Bars.
Not moving.
Bars.
As long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Bars.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you?
Uh-oh, here we go.
I'm Jule, custodian of the borough. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of Elusia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
That's a sensitive subject.
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
All right.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess.
Gotta water the people here. Telling you.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Got some syrup.
This is a person. I'm telling you. There's a person in there.
Yes! Grizzly!
Alright. I'm going to interact. I'm going to save. And that is where I am going to call it. Almost 6 hours, y'all. That's where I'm going to call it. I was hoping to make it through chapter 4. I'd ended a long time ago if I had made it through chapter 4, but it just kept going.
Visions of
Kept going. Anyways, man, I appreciate everybody who came through, hung out, lurked, all that good shit. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday, probably with some more Visions of Mana, and then Tuesday will be Baldur's Gate. I ain't gonna lie, I'm hungry and I have a headache, and I think they're related. I really think they're related. I'm hoping they're related. I'm hoping after I eat, we'll be good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Kaz. No, he's playing some Deadlock right now, and I'll probably watch him through the night. Alright, go say what's up to Kaz. He's a bartender here at Proper's Place. Playing some Deadlock. He is obsessed. Pretty much like I'm obsessed with this game right now. Well, probably even worse. Tutor out.